Ah, shit, I forgot to add the game to my stream labs. I even started it before streaming and everything just to verify that it loaded, and that's the one thing I forgot. Of course. Oh well. Anyway, one of my friends has been wanting me to play Psychonauts 2 for a long time, so that's why I finished up Psychonauts 1 in the utter pain that is Meat Circus. And now I'm here. And I'm seeing food crimes. And also Koraidon. Anyway, I will open the game now. I opened it and it after setting up settings, it immediately popped me into a cutscene. So I immediately alt F4'd. So I'm gonna let it play the Double Fine stuff, which is what you're hearing, while I add it. Except for that. Hey, got it. Oh. There. And... hold on, messing with the resolution. There we go. Should I be playing this with a controller? Probably. Yeah, I'll check the settings real quick. Oops. Turn that off. Turn motion blur off. That's okay. Full screen. I guess I set this. Oh yeah, these are the weird resolutions. You know what? It being borderless should be fine. Graphics. Motion blur isn't in here, so it should be fine. Oops. So I guess I can set it now. My brain looks like silly putty. Liquid noise. Oh dear.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped.
That's what was mentioned in the end of the last
Yesterday,
game.
with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
God. This is the capitalist hellscape.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I've dreamed about working at
He needs the
Psychonauts
help.
headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more... You know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
Oh, cool, I can tap out without it going funny mode. There we go. I'm mostly going to be quiet during this to be able to listen to the cutscene.
And that's how we managed to raise profits, the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Mori.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award
So
may be
remember,
one
this
of our
is 3
newest
days
members,
after the
but he's
events of
also
last
one
game.
of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
What?
Way to go, Cal.
What?
You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
What?
I've never won anything. Or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who
Oh,
your boss is.
I
and we
see.
could-
Now,
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
get back. I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person
That's
who
really funny.
hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, before I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin,
I'm on
Huge
it.
brain. Also, yes, good. He has
Keep
the
up with
helmet.
him, Raz, and
Oh,
he'll
I'm
lead you
not in a
straight to
gaming
his boss.
position. Hold on. Okay. Can I, like, talk to other people?
You guys stay here. I'm on it.
I am a typical Psychonauts employee.
Huh? Okay. Do you know where the boss's office is?
My boss is tough but fair.
Well, good for
Oh,
you.
I see.
I guess.
It's all just, like... This entire thing is a setup.
Why am I talking to you? I need to follow Lobato.
I am fairly compensated for my work.
Really?
we'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Just float. Also, he's just standing there.
Stay close to him, Raz.
Don't freak him out.
Never to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention.
Suspicion.
The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
Oh, shit. That was quick. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
Ooh, I love
Are
destroying
you
documents.
following me?
Yeah, okay, he's immediately
You are
suspicious.
following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position
Oh, okay, I do have...
Roger.
Do I have running?
Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you taking so long?
Oh, I see.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out!
Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
Posters!
Oops. Oh, there's wall jumping. Oh.
Coach!
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Quick!
Why is everything shaking?
Hurry! We can't let him shake us.
Now,
Oh.
before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist's hat.
Why is he like
Don't
a...
want any dirty. Go away!
What? Oh, that's an interesting way to introduce dodging. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be paying attention.
Land down! Soldier, I've been hit!
Oh, it's immediately
Get this
going
giant
into the
tooth
teeth.
off of me!
I can't lift that tooth!
There's a door up there! Finally!
Where do I... Can I just chuck this against the wall? Oh, goodbye.
Lots
Alright,
of
this is
figments
gonna
of
be...
Lobato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier!
Oh. Okay, so it's just immediately... Telekinesis is what you start off with. I suppose that kind of makes sense considering last game you had these abilities, so you
Got any
should
ideas?
retain them. God, this is... disgusting. Oh, that's even worse.
We might have to do some dental work of our own.
Oh! Aha. So if I just chuck the tooth in
Great
there...
job following me, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Oh, I've had to get tooth work done before that brings back negative memories. Check out everything in here again.
I thought the big tooth was upsetting. Well,
This whole
soldier
thing
through,
is
Private.
extremely
Unzip that
upsetting.
dental door.
I would appreciate
Good
not
job,
the noises.
soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers.
Oh wow.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No.
Oh yeah,
That's
censored.
just a sensor. Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Okay, he's just gonna finger gun and leave. Alright. Oh, they have a health bar now. Senses can be stunned by throwing objects at them with telekinesis. Oh, I see.
Hey, not goofing off down there. I found a way out of
Strengthen
here.
the last mental checkpoint. I see. Okay, neat. Oh god, the
Just have to
veins.
do your thing with the dental door here.
What the hell?
I can't even look at it.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try and get that sorted.
I just saw that someone followed me. Thankfully, I have this on the right screen. Thank you, Kenneth, for following Teeth. And I just realized I had the game overlaid on the little notification for it. Anyway. There we go. It's throbbing too. Oh hey, there's some baggage. It's on the printer.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Yo, Goose emote, that's great. I will love that. this... Oh, here's the deck.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Oh wow, they made that cutscene a lot shorter in this game. It's just taking a sip of Mountain Dew. Oh, right, I can just grab anything. I keep trying to run like it's the last game. Can I get even higher? Okay, no, probably not. So, on Tuesday I actually finished the first game, so now that's why I'm not playing the second one. Because I've had a friend who's been wanting me to play this game for a long time, but I hadn't finished the first... Is that a stitch in a tooth? Oh, these are the drop health, okay. Yeah, so I've had to get a root canal before. Because I had very severe sensitivity in my tooth. I guess that's all we do.
Hey,
as a result of a filling of a cavity. And I basically
Looks like
went
some sort of conference room in here.
half a
Rasputin,
year.
is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
I'm not even paying attention. I just want to read this because there's a lot here. Money, yes. Graph should look like this. 3D. Production. Try computers. Teeth? Question mark. Idea and innovation. Is this pizza? Make a task to find out if it is pizza. Ask HR if pizza's okay. For that. Boss goes to question marks 39%. Classic. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh wait, can I move this? It looks like there's like a hole there that I can move. Or move this painting from, but I guess not. Yeah, I had like really bad cold sensitivity in my front tooth for half a year, so I got incredibly used to drinking lukewarm like water and such. And after I finally got the root canal, I can drink normal water.
Rasputin, careful!
I'm like used to
Here's the
lukewarm
hat
water
box
now.
tag.
Oh,
Trap! It's a
oh
trap!
my god, that's
Lobato
chipping
has...
at a tooth. That is awful.
Someone is helping him. Please,
Dang
Rasputin.
it.
That is not... Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
Sasha, how is Lobato breaking through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more... sinister. Get ready, Rasputin. Please, Rasputin. He's not providing any new scientific insight.
Oh, okay, it's right button. Okay, so it's no longer one ability.
Keep moving forward.
Wait, no. What am I saying?
Sasha!
Did I just shoot him?
I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
That seems like a platform.
Come on, Frankie,
these.
put a little muscle into it.
First. Oh, the meaty, like, slaps are very... Okay.
Hey, Tooth Fairies,
Oh,
drop
shoot.
that tooth. It's not yours, and I need to jump on it. Oh,
Guess I do have to jump on this, I think.
oh. Oh man, I really feel like blasting those.
Oh, that's smart.
They got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Oh, that sign says breakdown. The third one. Office directory, rage, breakdown, boss, and trap. I can't even tell what that originally said. Oh, that's not what your gums should look like.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. Get out everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him.
Oh.
Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Classic.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit?
Incredible. Oh! Right button. Okay. Just walk on this. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have like 3 shots before I have to quote-unquote reload. Ah! Ah, damn. Just got clipped by it.
Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge.
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Oh, I don't mean to grab that.
Watch out! They shot again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
Alright, this is the same room as before, right? It doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe slips. This is so weird. Wait, there might be something back here. Oh yeah, in fact there is this. Oh hey, memory bolts are still here. Wait, do they still have the whole...
Hey, that's one of Dr. Lobato's vaults.
There we go. Oh cool, they still have these. Neat. Oh hey, there's the turtle. You can see the turtle right there. It's offered money to go to Charlie Psycho Delta. He gets there. What? This is just chilling. He was offered money and given a passport and a map to go to this place. Assumedly out in the middle of the ocean. Gets there with a bunch of lab equipment and I guess is told to make fish people?
I should try to catch it. Could be high-value intel inside.
Alright, that's interesting. Okay, now I think I can check out the door. Where is the door? I just dropped it. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
More teeth.
Oh, this is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come
Oh,
down
bird.
here!
Lily, I'm
Look at him.
coming!
Ah, she can wait. Look at this bird. It reminds me of oh god, what's the bird's name? I think it's in like a WarioWare game, and it was in a standalone game on the DS where he like his tongue extended and he would grab seeds. Oh, what's his name? Whatever, I'm gonna grab it. Oh.
Uh-oh, slippery.
Hurry up, Raz!
Here I come!
Can I jump? Yeah, I can. Okay. Good to know. Oh, hey, water. Wait, am I still not allowed to swim?
Still got that water phobia, huh?
Yeah,
It's not a phobia, it's a curse.
that is true.
Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and...
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters!
Don't be a
I think
rat.
someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
And make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them.
Oh.
Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
Oh, I see. That's why it's don't be a rat. Hold. Oh! Ooh. Do I need to be closer?
You got more
Oh, I
fire
just
in your
released.
head than I realized, Raz.
There's a lot of
Looks
these
like
here.
you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
Oh, okay, cool. Unless they, oh my god, there's a lot.
Listen, back in the rhombus, would I?
We're doing.
Right.
What?
We're not here to hurt you. We want to
Oops.
know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Oops.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Can I burn this? I can. I also noticed, I think I could burn that one right there. Oh wait, do I need to charge it longer? Oh, come on.
Phew.
Yes, got it. Oh, this is just a fish. Whoa. Get on there. Anyway, all these teeth are really creepy.
I think I hear something.
It's just silent there. Oh wait, there's something behind there. Oops, wrong one. What's bouncing? Oh, that was my... Oh no, that's this baggage. Yo! Hog. I love collecting mental baggage.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was a bird for a moment. I was gonna be happy. Oh my god, that's made of multiple teeth. Oh wait, he's...
Who are you protecting?
Oh no, this is a painting. There's some baggage up there. Could it be in
I
here?
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah,
Yep. I need the purse tag here.
of course. I wonder what tag I need for that. Oh wait, I think I see where I'm supposed to get it. Right here, perhaps? Oops, that's not the button. Oh. Okay. So either it's ahead further, or maybe it's back here and I just missed it? Nah. Whatever. It'll be fine for a while. Does he have anything to say, or is he just gonna stand there? Alright, he's just gonna stand there.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry I did it! I'd take it back if I could! Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now, understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction!
Oh no.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
Oh wow, that's quite the doubt.
Luckily, they're highly flammable! You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
They're all just leaving it within me. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, neat. Okay, it's like a healing item.
No. Keep it up, Brad!
No.
Oh, ooh, wrong thing. There's also regrets up there. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you
I've been
haven't
burning those
changed,
multiple
have you?
times.
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Get some health
This is
first.
personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
Wait! I'll tell you.
Yes?
The person who hired me
Yes?
was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Got him.
Brother.
It was an accident.
Titanium? Oh, it's
You've
currency.
got to be
Okay.
kidding me.
Your father got lost.
So instead of arrowheads, okay.
On accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him.
Nice try.
I don't even care anymore. Oh, you're worse.
Oh, she doesn't even burn it herself. Damn. I was hoping she would.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh, I always am bad at wall jumping. There we go. Is there nothing up here, or did I just kind of come up here for no reason? Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, this is the same room as before. It's just more teethy now. And, that's, some imagery. Oh, God. Oh, and I can hear throbbing again. Like or no, not throbbing. God, heartbeat. Heartbeat. I can hear heartbeat. There it is. That is awful. I hate it. It's the imagery it is. It's very effective.
Oh,
Oh.
no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
Oh, is it the
No.
same trigger? I hope?
Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
Oh yeah, it is the same button. Okay, cool.
Now let's get out of here.
To glide as far as possible,
Yes.
hold A longer
Wait,
to
help
jump
Lobato.
farther before tapping A to double jump, then press and hold LT. Oh, okay.
wants to tell us who hired him, and he's terrified.
I see what you're saying.
and help him.
Gaming. Where am am I going? Over here? I think so. Those birds? No. Oh, is that the purse? I think that's the purse, right? Yeah, that's the purse. Can I? No. Oh. Oops.
Don't forget to float, darling.
Updraft Okay, so I guess I gotta use this. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Got the first tag.
Okay, I'll have to worry about it.
Ah!
Why did I not just float down? Okay. Wait, there's another tag over there. Oh, but I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I just want to go this way, and it'll loop around. Ah.
Look how full of doubts poor Calicosto is.
Okay, is that it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god, goodness. Godness? Anything else other than fireworks that well. No! Okay. Damn.
Yep.
Hurry up, darling. We need to keep moving.
I'm trying. Oh wow, that sent up very high.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather
They
your
got their
thoughts
brains
and roll
like
with them,
yoinked last
right?
time though. I feel like it's something you shouldn't quite roll with. Oh, that's how I levitation ball. Okay. What is this? What is this? That looks like something I'm going to learn about later. Levitation can protect you from... Those are just floors. Oh, yeah, true.
Hurry,
Yahoo! Whoa, it's bouncy.
This is not my kind of party.
Oh my god.
Mia?
T.
Mia, I'm coming.
Ah, no, there's a bird there. Alright. There we go, I just need to go there for a lot longer.
Mia? Where are you?
Slap that. What is this?
Sasha, I can't reach Mia.
Can I grab that?
I think
No.
she's been dementistrated.
Dementistrated?
Sasha?
Oh, is that thrown out the window?
Lily?
Or is that defenstrated?
Oh,
I
no.
think that's
I
defense.
think I'm the last one still in here.
I don't remember. Oh, well, those are the same white balls, and I think that's the trunk case type of picture before.
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him. I've got to stop him.
Oh, that's a lot of... There's a tiny one. Oh dear, regrets as well.
No, that's not it.
Ah.
No.
Oh right, I can use... Not this.
I put the old box in the basket in the cake.
Okay, there we go.
No.
No, I was just about to go.
Box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
Oh no, I hit A. That's what I was levitating. Mooks. Oh, and there's more regrets also, and that regret just hit the other regret.
Basket in the egg. Ah! No.
Oh hey, this is the...
And the egg in the ocean.
Oh hey, that's her as well. Oh no, is she gonna be here?
No.
Oh, the bird.
I put the egg in the box, and the box in the basket, and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Put the old box in the basket, and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
What the fuck? Oh no, water. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, and he's back to his normal outfit, too. Oh.
No, not her. I won't tell.
Oh, rat.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw... something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was... a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of... water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
There's the...
That's her! Wait a second. I thought
There
I
it is.
recognized her.
That's
True
the reason I'm
Psychic
gonna
Tales
show you
issue
again.
43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own
And
country.
from the same place that...
Nevertheless, she
Raz is
still
from.
has her loyal followers to this day.
Oh,
This
like...
file documents
Including-
recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous,
Delusionaries.
really. There's no scientific basis to... necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That
What is it?
unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
Oh,
You
God.
think this is a mole? You're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Right. So Psychonauts like a private company? Wait, were we in his brain that whole time while we were on the plane? That would make sense.
Agent
The return
Forsyth,
of
why did
creative
you
mode.
deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the Grand Head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to?
Oh dear.
Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Malicula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Oh, that's his dad? Or her dad, rather? The brain?
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot.
I'll be surprised if they couldn't,
In the
considering he
intern
literally
program.
saved them.
But don't be late for
'Cause they were
orientation.
lobotomized?
I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
Just meow. Alright. That was neat. This actually looks pretty nice. It's still stylish. Stylized, rather. No, I can't just run around here. Yo.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
Oof.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please.
Fingerprint reader? Do they brain scan you?
I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Isn't that in, like, my driver's license photo now? When in doubt, press that to consult your manual. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Wow. That picture really captures my startled side.
Okay. And then, oh, we have the door. Can I... Oh, I can turn the page. Okay. Earn intern credit, which you can spend here for Psy power upgrades. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly
Ooh,
prohibited.
looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
Oh, that is interesting. Neat. Oh, these ones are all signed by Ford Cruller. And then this one by Mia, and then this one by Oleander. Area survey as a Psychonauts where be aware of your surroundings. Section will be explanation.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here.
Mission log tracks any official missions you undertake. Consult the section to.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
Okay. Cool beans. Oh. chuck that there real quick.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Would that hurt to like have your whole brain scanned? I guess you get a CAT scan and you're fine, so I guess it's just a smaller CAT scan? Electric brain. It's a computer.
Wow! I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters!
Oh, there's a rat.
Ow!
Sorry, new ball.
Wow!
Wait, can you just be a brain? This was the classroom. Oh hey, here's cards. Challenge card, you'll find these bits. If you bring a bunch to the automatic, you combine it with the core to gain a whole rank. Oh, neat. Just like the last game, I think.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe.
Oh, nice.
Not available to interns, obviously.
Damn.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Oh, wait, is this going back down? No. No, wait, I came from the center there. Okay. Can I just go bowling?
Wow! A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open though.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Wow. Here they are. The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, so that's why it's very, very bad then.
My mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting backstory. Can I get a haircut?
Wow! The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Hey, kid. You didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Auto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This Automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
Automatic.
Have a look around.
Exchange titanium for useful items. Or titanium. Did I say titanium? 9 side cards to get a rank. Okay.
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Okay. Oh, neat. Pins? This rank, why would I try one out of the house? Click one of those 3 levitation pins. Shift your levitation. Oh wait, I can change the color. Oh, I'll make it blue.
Excellent choice.
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back
cool.
later.
Now I can do. Oops, wrong one. This one. Never mind, is unique. If you want to customize your set to suit your personal style, you'll want to get some pins.
I need more pins.
Huh.
I need all the pins.
It was this page. Fling objects with increased force. Hold to charge your blast for a bigger explosion upon release. Oh. Burns a larger area. damage. I think burning a larger area is funny.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
I wish to be a pyromaniac. Okay.
So like 11 by 14 inches?
No, that's legal.
Wait, then the paper I've been using is illegal?
No, it's A4.
A4? Out of what?
Dude, quit it!
Oops.
Stupid.
How neat is blue? So.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here.
Whoa.
I know too many of his weak points.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
What?
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
What is Silurium?
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out of all that stuff.
Ah.
Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
So soon as the mole is possible.
This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime.
Okay, I guess I'll do this one.
What?
Nothing. Well, I better get to intern orientation.
Okay, he doesn't even ask the
You'll
full
like
question.
Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
Are synonymous.
Look, Lily. It's that rat we found on the Rhombus of Ruin mission.
I see.
Don't act like you don't remember, Harold. We went through a lot together.
That's for agents, so let's use class one. I guess I should do that way. Although I might be. Oh, wait. Can I double jump out of this? No, I cannot. Okay.
Will the new kid, whose name I've already forgotten, come up to my office immediately?
Oh, well, I was checking around.
The intern program.
Fine.
My name is Otto Ellis.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Whoa!
Ow! That's mean.
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question
Why
is,
do they look familiar?
who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet.
Are we just forgetting about the fact that he saved,
Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand
Aren't
out
I
your
level
clothes
2?
and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh. Guys?
Wow.
Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Oops. What did I just hear? Can I not?
They locked it. Those lousy interns. I'll bet they're not really level 2.
Oops.
Oh! Yep.
Oh, this lamp is goodbye.
I'll take that card.
Okay. Oh wait, can I? Yes. Wait, how big does this go? Oh, jeez. Oh. I can burn so much now. All at once.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Damn. Can I burn all this? No, just the chairs. Wait, can I burn the chairs? Oh, I can burn the chairs. Nice.
I don't have a key.
Okay. So I gotta look for a key for that. Oh, hey, a vent. Oh, there's a key.
Aha! I'll bet this key goes to that supply chest I found.
Oh, wow, that's like 25.
I don't know the code. Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold?
Intensifies.
Do you know the code? Is the code in there, Harold? I'm too big to go in there.
Do I get to play as the rat?
If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Neat, they use 4 buttons this time instead of 3. Or replace telekinesis for the moment.
Time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
I get to be Rat Cam. Just Rat Cam time. Oh, 726. Oh! He just sees me as a big rat. Wait. He sees me as a big cat in a rat costume? Bye. Is there actually anything in here that I wanted to check on? Let me make sure. No. Okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I just keep going. Okay. I'm in the vents again.
We got him, right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Wait, am I in the...
Have you tried the corpus calloserator?
Of course, no effect.
Deep lobe trepanator?
It put him to sleep.
Medulla retooler?
That was the first thing I tried. No use.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto,
I mean,
is he
if
the-
I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover.
Oh, is that the
just like you
Wi-Fi
did,
on
Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but
Can you say
I gotta
16?
make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
Raising is not a good thing.
If you would just cooperate with our investigation.
I'd like to, but I can't.
I
Is his
know
name
you're scared,
Caligus?
but if you could just tell me who...
No more question.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something. There it is.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my psi powers.
Maybe if I turn the safety off?
Alright.
Sorry, I hope that didn't hurt much.
Alright, I can now check anyone. No!
It's getting hot in here.
Oh. Nope, wrong one. Just sees me like...
Oh, can't leave this card lying around.
Yeah. There's a printer at my work that had that same result with my boss. And it was... Oh, that's where Oleander is. It was a hell of a time to try and get that thing working.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you
What was
think
that,
like a
the look of your
child,
glasses?
you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Okay. Extra credit opportunities. Oh,
This
is
looks like a good place to track my side missions.
Okay, so it's probably just stuff I'll find along the way while going. Okay.
I have this weird urge to go shopping.
Oh. Okay, there's some extra. Except there's a bunch right here. And I don't see a machine anywhere near here. Oh wow, look at the next one.
Wake up. These are work hours.
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
No, it's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Huh.
Plus, they love it. I mean, look at them jump.
I don't think that's how that works.
Ugh, gross. Don't do that.
Oh, I can like hear. It's up there. Anything?
Ew.
No, it's
You're
just
my
a light.
third
Okay.
favorite fish.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away.
So I'm assuming here again, except this time I won't get tricked.
Hey!
Experts agree, it's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Without my special clairvoyance enhancement, these new pins, the very latest.
What do these do? Since the duration of your brain block upgrade? Brain blows with also pummeling them with a full spectrum of fists. Oh wow, there's quite a few here. Wait, how do you get 500 if I'm only allowed a maximum of 100? Wait, you can pet animals with telekinesis? Alright. Is there anything useful? These.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
I'll just grab a few of them.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Wait. Okay.
It's Psychard!
Got it. Why do I feel like there's like a platform up there, but I just not. See that card here.
What do you mean my psycho-mech battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is affected.
Lizzie, once I get my pirate radio station...
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes.
Immediately
Morris is
interrupt.
doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
If you need a big win, come down and get a performance-enhancing pin.
My PMDB!
No time for pet projects, Maury.
You think this is saving you money?
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting Maligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Oh, that's her.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is
Oh.
Nick John Smith.
This
Mail.
is
Nick John Smith?
this is who you've been
I've
talking
never
to.
heard of an Agent John
Or
Smith.
talking about a
Nick's
bunch.
not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
The mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one
I thought he
thing,
was the founder.
how to be on time. Okay, I've given you Thinkerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
Alright. Okay. Grab that. Why do I feel like this can burn? It can't. Damn. It's worth a shot. Oops. Yes. I'm not gonna do that to every single box that exists, but... Actually, wait, can I?
Where do I find my mentor again?
Your mentor, Nick John Smith. Why can't you remember this?
Well, I don't want to see if there's any fucking other lot. There's a rat there.
With this convenient
I'm assuming that can... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. I think that allowed the rat in there. They all lay on the, what's the guy called? It's like a crazy psychologist. Freud. Sigmund Freud. Do you just lay on that for instructions? Oh. Oh, I thought that said evil connection. That one's like cool connection. Okay, cool.
With that Psy card, I can make a Psy challenge marker back
Oh,
at
cool.
the
I actually
automatic.
have enough.
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plants stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good.
Wow.
Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Brain-only network for quick travel. Oh, neat.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
I've got one of these. Alright.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
I think I'll take this way. It's not that far.
Hey!
What? Who just said hey? Oh, was it because I went in front of you? What?
Hi! Hey, cutie!
Oh, I see. I'm looking for the mail room on the left there. Oh wait, there's a noodle place here.
Looks really tense in there. What's going
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. So they don't share the top secret stuff with you.
What? I mean, yeah, of course they do.
I mean, I assumed you were a pretty high-ranking agent, but...
I am. And they tell me all kinds of stuff. Like about the money problems and the Maligula thing.
What? Maligula?
Wait, what? I didn't say that. I didn't say anything.
And I didn't hear anything.
Oh no.
Titanium weighing you down? Let the automatic take a load off.
Check.
Okay, I see how it is.
Hey, you there. I'm sure you're a powerful psychic, but wouldn't you like to be a little
Okay.
extra?
Down to the... Oh,
Scanning for fingerprint.
to the mail room I
Access
go.
granted.
Mr. John Smith? Hello? New intern here.
Oh, I can get rat cam again. Oh!
How could Nick let it get like this?
Oh wait, that's just a normal
That
rat.
one saw me coming.
He's usually so organized. Where is Nick? I can't remember the last time I saw him.
Is this a fan? It is a fan. No, wrong one. It's up on the pad. This.
I hope Nick's okay. What a mess.
Why do I feel like going in this is a bad idea?
Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble.
Oh, yeah!
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through.
Alright, I'll worry about that another time, I suppose. Then.
I hope
Can't go
Nick's
in there.
okay.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
They have a lot of mail. Wait. Is it just between these three? No, there's a fourth. I see. That one's orange. That one's orange. This one's also orange. This one's green. Red. Oh, I don't even have to hold it. That's nice. Appreciate that. Makes this a lot nicer to do. Alright, that was easy.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this heavy. What the heck did Truman order here?
This doesn't seem legitimate.
I'd better deliver this to Truman quick.
That was nice then. I meant to just drop it.
Got it.
What's up here? Oh, cool.
Yep. Yoink. Aha! Got some intern credits.
I should have some things I can use to upgrade. Hold on. That takes 3 stars. Let's see here. I'll do this, because that seems just generally useful. Especially since throwing stuff stuns the enemies. Oops.
Oops.
What's this? Okay. I guess I can't mess with it.
Go. Come on, Rasputin, precious cargo. Come on, package. You're doing that on purpose. Ouch! That did some damage.
Just shoving stuff out of the way. I feel like something's not right about this mail. Oh.
What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
How did they
And
keep
why
his body
mail
alive?
it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Yeah, it seems like you're sending an organ to a police officer kind of thing.
Does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
Uh-oh.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
Oh my god.
I'll take her place.
Fucking...
I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
TV?
Why did they... there... something just flashed there for a moment.
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check and see if he's okay. He is my mentor, after all.
Yeah, might as well.
Scanning. Access granted.
Oh, there's a card up here. Hold on. This is important.
Yep.
Got it. Oh wait, I have like a lot of cards. I might need to Okay. I guess I can't do much for him. Oh wait, how do I? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Wait, unless I can use. Oh.
Now. Package broken.
Hey, yeah, he probably just needs his brain. Classroom.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, good. You're finally here.
Conspiracy
Let
spreads
me
pretty
know
fast.
when you're prepared to learn something.
Mission: enter Hollis's mind. What up?
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? That's cute.
Fair. That's why they put them in beds, I see. Just remove her head. Alright. Oh!
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
Wow, Psychonauts got a glow up. Yeah, no, Psychonauts 2 looks really nice.
Ooh, sorry.
It
Could you
came
repeat
out
that?
Sorry,
half a year
kid.
ago,
I
give or take.
warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But
Cilantro
Agent
connects to
Forsyth,
happiness,
is it
apparently.
safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
You would think, but most high school teachers would have other things to say. Oh, cool, this thing again.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By
Is it
all
wrong?
means, give us a
Oh, dear.
demo. Professor.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll replace the gun for now. No, that does work. Cilantro does connect to
Guys,
happiness
just do
very
it so
closely.
my sister shuts up.
Isn't there like some people aim an idea plus to connect?
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
All inside an idea, you can connect to other ideas to create parts to them. I see.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Isn't that what he
Oh, now you're in trouble.
supposed to do?
Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
Wow. Yeah, some people have this cilantro gene.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable. Easy to grow in a window box. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the
Am I
time,
making
we
this
could all
disgusting?
go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, problems.
Yeah, that's a strange thing, the soap cilantro. Or soap cilantro.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
What's this little? I like those.
Everyone requires nuggets of wisdom along the way. Oh, it's like another way to get a rank. Okay.
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
Yahoo! Fuck! Oops. Alright, well, I'm gonna use this.
Of course, if you're scared,
Here's
don't do
the
it.
steamer trunk tag.
You'll
Yo, I
probably
got the
get
steamer
kicked out of
trunk
the Psychonauts
tag.
for trying, but what the
I wonder
heck?
what I'm supposed to use that on.
Young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the
Yahoo!
good of the mission.
Fuck!
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
Platforming
I
is,
mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Okay.
Remember.
I keep pressing the wrong button. It's just the same button.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Am I supposed to go... What do you think the other students talk about when you fall into oblivion? Honestly, probably nothing. They probably don't care at all and then just keep going about their day. Because as far as they're concerned, I know jack shit, even though I kind of saved 2 of the highest agents at the end of the last game. Which I find very strange, but whatever. I can't do it from the strange, so I'm guessing I'm meant to... Oh, I can just go directly to a connection. Okay, I thought I had to start from a thought. These barriers keeps part of your brains off limits. See if one of your side powers can break through them. Oh, gun. Oop, wrong button. Which one? This one. It's like when other students just casually watch me shoot through a part of her brain.
Wait, this was a terrible idea.
These poor kids don't know what they're in for. I'll just have to get Sasha to give up.
Oh dear, busy brain.
It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals, but you did it, Forsyth. Remember that. Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Yeah, this was a bad idea.
No more
I'm going
imported
back.
truffles, Otto. Regular mushrooms are just as good.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
I can already hear Mia complaining she can't meditate without fresh cilantro in her chimichurri.
Surely it has
That
cilantro
stuff
on the
tastes like
mind.
soap, Fidello. And also, we can't afford it. Oh. I'll just have to get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory budget.
Probably. Was she a hospital truck driver?
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Oh boy.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Oh. Bad idea.
No, wait. I think that is a bad idea.
Man, she really has it out for cilantro. Yeah, no kidding. Also, watch this. Use... Okay, I can grab them. So I can melee them. I see. No, the wheelchair.
Yes.
Wait, did I destroy a wheelchair?
No room
Oops.
here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the
But I want
mission.
to explore out here. Okay, I was gonna say, don't force me in. Oh, hey, there's baggage. Oh yeah, we love mental baggage.
What's that sound? This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Oh, this is health.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah, there it is.
Aha! Here's the hat box tag.
Oh! Birds!
What's that sound?
Yeah, the bad idea just kind of burnt the wheelchair by secondhand burning. Ah, I see. Look at these birds, though. They're all, like, friend-shaped. Oh, there's more. Hey, the steamer trunk box or whatever it's called. I don't think I have the... Oh, I do have the tag. Hanging, guys chilling. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, to be a bird on a metal pipe over a hospital in my brain. The alarm on this isn't. Oh wait, is this a nugget of wisdom? Yes. Alright. I think that's... Oops. That's everything.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Wow. Oh, I didn't realize.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
Is that a naked x-ray? I guess.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
Wasn't this the Dr. Putz or whatever that they mentioned? Ooh.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
your
so he
brilliant
takes
intern,
credit.
Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, okay.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
He's taken all the credit.
I like
Ooh,
the
coin.
look of these. This brain has made amazing
Squishy.
progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention? That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh.
Oh.
My apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Oh boy. Death and disgust are connected.
Hey,
How is this?
I got half a mind.
You can reunite them with the other half. You get a whole brain of mental energy.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
Neat. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Hold on.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals.
I don't want to connect the idea of death and victory. Aha! Big brain. But I don't have much for options. Okay, you don't. I just want to see what happens.
Ha! Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's something I want to be connected, but I'll use it. Oh, brain. Oh! Okay. The half mines give you more capacity. I'm gonna make sure I connect those.
I can't believe some people prefer open.
Oh, hey, a memory vault.
funerals.
Come here.
Disgusting.
Come here.
Current burn rate.
Come here.
That's no good.
Hell yeah. Lore. There she is. I've already forgotten her name. But she is the brain. Presents it to a golfer. Oh my god, yeah, he is a golfer. Just he's got a extremely kitschy golfer lamp with green like hills of as in the golf green. He's got clubs here. He's got a mini golf set here. He's polishing a golf ball. It's got glue, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this guy should. No. Oh, wow. Incredible. He stole the work, got in the Journal of Neuroscience. This dude literally only plays golf, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if this is what he does to, like, a proposal from an intern, yeah, that's not good. Got in the Journal of Neuroscience as well. So she studied changing minds through mental connection.
Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these. Another grant is off the table for sure.
Oh, hey, God.
I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Risk goes to money?
I definitely could not handle that stressful casino mission right now.
Oh wow, the whole brain vibrates. Oh wow, there's a lot here. Hold on, risk and mushrooms? Oh, I can't connect risk and mushrooms. Oh wait, I can connect mushrooms to money.
I wonder if any of the mushrooms in the forest nearby are rare and valuable.
Okay, I have money with me. Now...
Wearing socks with sandals is just rich people trying to show off how they can afford fancy socks.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
I know, Rez. I could change her opinion about socks with sandals. That'd be funny. Can I use the same connection? Point. If I use risk here and I go to this point, that does break that connection. Okay. I want to reconnect Delight and Socks with Sandals to this funny.
Whenever I see Socks with Sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor.
That's not the change I was going for.
Yes, it is. Can I connect it all the way to Cilantro? Wait.
Some people hate cilantro, but everybody hates Socks with Sandals.
I like Socks with Sandals. It's comfortable. What does that mean with the German professor? I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, there's a negative.
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Why is she like ascending? Anyway, I have to connect to risk to something. I guess. I mean, risk and delight, kind of.
Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use? Sure, it's fun to take risks.
That's
but what use is it?
I'm gonna have to go a long way. Yes. There we go.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Ooh, brain blast.
Uh-oh.
Is that the casino? Oh, garbage. What garbage? Ugh. I didn't sleep very good last night. Brain garbage, yeah.
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Ooh.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Woo!
Brain blasting.
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Oh boy.
Agent Forsyth? How are you feeling?
Lucky.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Wow, okay.
Now,
You
children,
can just do that?
you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Luctopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Oh.
Weak.
Be happy for this
I mean, it makes sense, I guess?
Agent Forsyth in action.
Oh god, she's gone nuts. Yeah, a bit. I've accidentally rewired her
This is
brain
Sean.
quite
We are
literally.
nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft.
He's venting.
Dustpan is approaching the front desk. Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Oh.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
She was about to say something, but then I interrupted her. Oh, is she just gonna gamble?
Oh, yes! Shoehorn, this is Teacup.
Is she
I
just
have you on
considering gambling?
This is Dustpan. I
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are
make sure to
disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
I thought you wanted to go on this mission, though. Oh. What is that fish called again? The big flat fish? I might call it a flat fuck. Oh, hello.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, strategizing.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this
Oh,
is
dear.
the only safe place.
I mean, this is what they all asked for. I've talked to everyone, right? Yeah. I think you got it. It's definitely a big flat fish. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yoink.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
Oh, she's gonna go gamble. I did not know.
No, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Hey, she solved all your money problems. Yeah, gambling addiction is not the way to
I
do
can't
it.
go into the hotel.
That.
They have anti-psychic detectors.
How?
Hollis must have some way to hide it.
I know someone who is a recovering gambling addict.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Wow. How could I hide this? So yeah, I'm... Oh, that won't work. Yeah, I know for a fact it's not a good way to solve money problems. I think at one point they lost several $1,000s in a single day. And some other stuff happened. So yeah, don't gamble. It's incredibly bad. Oh, do I just... I'm gonna get caught. Oh, wait.
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
I see. I'm just gonna sneak. Couldn't I use levitate?
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Oh, did I get the rail ride? Bird!
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Oh boy. Now it's time to see how accurate this is to an actual gambling addiction. Which is probably extreme.
Huh. Well, it's different. But maybe it's not so bad?
I like that sound. Oh, all the desks have just been like shattered now as well. Ooh, a neuron! Yoink! You don't need that. Oh yeah, half a brain. Do I have to connect risk? I'm assuming so. But I don't see any other bots I could attach it to. I'm gonna bet you're too late to save everything. Real pessimism matters. Yeah, we'll see. It's kind of a... Oh wait, I got this. This is obviously more important.
Uh-oh. Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Oh. There's no one driving the car. Oh, God.
Oh, no! Looks like Hollis had a
Gone
spontaneous
full
change
on.
unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
What did I connect it to? I connected it to money. Not delight, at least.
Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
Oh, not a big one.
Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Heavy sensors.
No. No, you don't mind, or like general no?
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get this back out, maybe. And I think it's pyrokinesis time as well. Oh, he shoots. Hey, guess what? Flammable. Ah, that's the wrong button. Oh, I happen to be in the explosion. Oh, get me out of here. Oh wait, I can use pyrokinesis on here. Holy shit. I couldn't do that in the first game. That's really nice. I just walked right into an explosion. I shouldn't have done that. I'm used to it being right button. Oh good, yeah. There we go. Oh, hi! Oh dear. I'm pressing the wrong button several times. Hold on, I gotta change this. This is bad. There we go. I'm just gonna always keep the long range attack to right button. Oh wait, I can use one of these. There we go.
Those side pops are good. And good for you. Yep.
There we go. Let's not. Okay. There we go.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
Oh, I can go at the top again. Oh, right, I can dodge. Where is it? There it is. Oh, hey, mental baggage, let's go.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
That's... okay. Oh, hey, there's a negative wisdom here.
So pretty.
I don't know
So
if that belongs here. If anything, it should be a negative wisdom to not do gambling. Alright, I think that's everything now. And that palm tree, but whatever, it's fine. Are they gonna scan my brain again?
Player, everybody. Deal them in, stat.
Oh. Do I get to play blackjack now? Oh, damn.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Banana?
Banana. There we go. Oh, slots! Even worse than most gambling.
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
Oh boy.
I don't like the look of these.
Hmm.
Oh, these are
Yes,
really
the
bad
heart's
cards.
salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
Is that? I don't know about that one.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess.
Oh no, is
High
she a high
rollers.
roller? That's even worse.
That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Oh!
Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you.
Do I need to become a high roller?
What the? Oh, phew. It's just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
the coat was doing something funny
The
there.
table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What?
Gazillion.
How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Got him. Hold on, I missed a call. Oh, and it was from my dad. Oh boy. Hold on, I should probably check that just to make sure it's not important. So I'm going to check that. He sent me a message. Eat the call. Well, it was like 10 minutes ago, so if it's important, I can just quickly maybe call him back, but if it's not super important, then I'll just continue. Make sure this isn't at full volume. Oh, it's just my dad calling me because he wanted to say hello. Consume the radio wave from the cell tower. I see. You know, radio waves are pretty nutrition worth. Yeah. That's a dad of a dad? What do you mean? Is it what's a dad of a dad? Okay, let me like text him to be like, hey, I can call you like tomorrow. Can't talk right now. Because I don't want to just like ghost him. Got your message. I can't call right now, but I'd be down to talk tomorrow. Alright, anyway, where were we? Do I have to gamble now? And what's a dad of a dad? What is he doing? Alright.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks! Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Gazillion. Oh, whoa. Guess we can check this out. Are we gonna check out different brain parts? See what's up. Oh, has maternity been replaced with gambling? Oh. Oh! Careful.
Careful, Raz.
Your dad is a
How
dad
did you
of a
two
dad.
get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Minus the maternity ward.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
We have to have a baby. Sorry, feeling punchy. It's fine. I just don't understand.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Who wants a baby?
I don't care how much it costs. If we walk out of here with a baby, it's all been worth it.
Hold your
This
bets,
guy looks
the ball
like
is in
one of
play.
those heart candies that sucks around Valentine's
Pop
Day.
the cork.
What is
Here
this?
comes the stork.
Oh, honey, this is it.
Here we go again.
Wow, I
There's
want
a lot
my
of this.
bottle.
I think
Oh wait, I
hear
think yeah, I was gonna say I think I hear mental baggage. It's like up there.
Come on and do your best. Let us fill your empty nest.
Maybe
That
we're not
seems
betting enough money each time.
Oh dear.
Spinning
Gambling,
time.
baby.
Hey now, no regurgitation on the roulette wheel, baby.
I feel good about this.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't have to work this hard.
Oops.
I'd like to
yeah,
place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference.
This
Yeah,
adversity
it's rigged.
will only make us...
Hey now, don't be coy. Come and get your bundle of joy.
I feel like the even numbers are coming up more often than the odds.
I wish this were the stock market. At least I know how that system is rigged.
What are you waiting for? No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
Got it.
Spinning time.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
Okay, I can't get to that baggage quite yet.
How long is this
Maybe
going to go on?
I should
You've had
hold
a long
off
day.
on checking the spins.
Let's go.
Wait, hey, you have a thought?
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
I love the way they're talking. No, that's how you support gambling addiction.
Maybe I could help.
Don't tell them to just keep going.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Oh, wrong one.
No more bets. I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
I think I hear more baggage.
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
That doesn't mean you keep gambling. No.
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Okay, we have the effective idea. This explodes. Can I... Yeah, okay. Wahoo! Shit. Oh, hey, well, it's gone now. Easy. Gaming, if you will.
Yep.
Oh, I can grab. Ah, I was shooting the gun, not using the thing. I didn't realize I could have done that. Okay, that's better.
Yep.
Oh, hey, there's baggage card over there. What? Okay, I'm gonna just chill here for a moment. Hey! Buddy. Pal. Alright, I'll go back to that in a moment. I just gotta take care of this thing. And that one too. There we go. Okay. Anyway, where I was...
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
I think that's the baggage that was up there. Oh, I thought that was not enough for a moment. Gamer to phone. How do you get that one? This looks like a, I was gonna say, this looks like a bounce pad. Can I go on top of this? I can. Aha. Oh, there's another one up there. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, it's this one. Gotta wait for the non-explosive one. Oh. There we go. Open that up. I can get the half a brain.
Yep.
Oh, good old tiny sensors. Alright, I gotta take this effective thought somewhere. Oh, I thought I was just outside of it. Oh, no. I didn't know where I was going. Did that kill me? Shit. It did.
That never happened.
It's. Oh.
No more bets.
Really?
Spin that wheel.
I know you're not supposed to say
Can't do it.
Psychonauts.
I can't make a connection with that idea.
Well, of course, the whole system is rigged.
Oh, I can
But I
get
mean-
to skip. Okay. Ooh. Gaming. I have to get the tag again. Okay. Whoa! Almost fell off. Oh, it left a bomb for me. Wonderful. Whoa. Okay. Let's go back to this.
Yes, got the duffel bag
Cool.
tag.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Watch it.
Oh, come on. I don't think I'll bother with that so it's not necessary. I will grab the half a brain because it's helpful. Where can I go? That branch. Oh.
Dang!
I missed. Alright. Let's do this carefully. Aha! Okay, so what's effective? No, defiance, I'm assuming that's what I want to connect it to.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us?
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at our
like to
little
talk about being
jackpot.
rich.
When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Yo!
Oh, it will be so nice to have a
Tax
couple
evasion.
of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
Oh. Wait, didn't I need 3 gazillion? She said.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky
You have
card
obtained
does
one
not make 3 of a kind, sir.
gazillion. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like they'd let you do, or they would have you do all of them. What if, can I like... Alright, we got records, pharmacy, cardiology, doctors only, and records. I think I'll check out the doctors only one. Yeah, 3 of those go zillion. Yeah, this is a dice. Oh, hey, memory vault. Hey, 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 come here. All right. Oh. Oh, I see. What? What is she arranging here? She connected plagiarism to bad. Women is connected to plagiarism, I think. Race is connected to golf. Oh, it just fucked up his brain really badly, and he went wacky mode. So then they called the Psychonauts to fix it after she fucked it up. They repaired his brain and then recruited her, even though she was the one that, you know, rewired his brain. I see. Oh, hey, pills. Wait, was that for the memory vault dog? This is where I came from. I'll keep going this way.
Oops.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. That's it for this. This was just lore. All right, cool. All right. Let's check out the pharmacy. Ooh, the heart is exploding. Pilinko. And it's all pachinko. Oh boy, I'm interested to see what this has to say.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Because it is.
Oh, it is. But it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Am I just gonna play pachinko now? Oh.
Okay, let's get this medicine to the stomach.
Careful in there.
Oh, to the stomach.
Hey, where's her heart?
Oh, wait, her heart is, gone. Oh, no.
That spot looks like it needs $1 gazillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get in there?
How are you supposed to get in there? Oh, I can't double jump.
Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Dang.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Got him.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place.
Her heart is in her...
I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma?
Oh,
Where'd they go?
Oh, wait.
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
He just puts on his goggles. I need some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll just put up the VODs.
Well, that one's the exception that proves the rule.
I just don't know what to make of that metallic burgundy. Three reds? Now, what could that mean? Oh, I don't like these colors at all.
Oops. Okay. This. Perfect. Have this back open.
I see.
Alright.
Wait,
oh, not tabbed
is
in.
that
There we go.
blue-green or is that teal?
Come on. Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine.
Oh
You
no,
can't
it's
just
on
leave it
cost
all
policy.
behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Loki with your grandma. Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son.
Yeah.
I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
True. Factual. So I have to get them to...
Unlike all those reds.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Okay. That's why there are links across here.
There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
Yeah, I've got to think how I need to connect this. Let's get up here. So... This, is it quitting? Is victory?
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
What if we try this?
Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to... I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in
Victory is death?
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Oh, that's okay.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try.
Oh boy, this is an interesting...
I feel like I just went colorblind.
Quit colors, dude. What about colors and death?
All these garish colors make me want to die.
This is a hard one. Okay. Whoops. Unless there's just like one global idea I've got to connect, or maybe two. To me, quitting...
I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
Maybe quitting quickly?
Maybe the only way to win is not to play. Wait, no, that's stupid. If that were true, there wouldn't be any casinos.
Yeah, no. That fallacy is why casinos exist, actually. Wait. If I just connect decisions to wisdom. Okay, yeah.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
There we go. I see. So, judgment.
A little judgment. There's some progress.
Oops, I got that wrong.
I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
There we go.
I would cut my own paycheck for a while.
No.
I think I could win this, if I could just make up my mind. Making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing.
Ah. Okay, judgment is to quit.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Oh, moderation, yo.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that...
There we go.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
That is the only way to win, but you still should not win. Oh, cool. Hide feelings!
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Oh boy!
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Alright. I can break that, but I don't know if I should. Oh, there's something connected there.
I think I need to upgrade my mental...
Could I actually upgrade it? Hold on.
I can connect ideas like that.
Dishes out, free knuckle sandwich, incoming grapple. Ooh, okay.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
What is the next rank? Cooldowns between enemy grapples are shortened. Connect to dark thoughts to reach previously untraversable areas. Okay. I could increase the duration of damage on the pyrokinesis. I kind of want the second level of
My
this.
side blast feels a lot blastier now.
So I'll take that. There we go. Do I have any? I have 2 more. Okay. What is the third on this? Oh, that kind of seems kind of useful. I'll do this though. And this.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my left.
There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Narrowly missed it. Or nearly missed it, rather. No, I didn't skip anything. Oh, there's a nugget of wisdom up there, actually. Oh, well, that requires dark thoughts. Never mind. Oh, nearly didn't make that. Okay. Oh, share. I don't know if I can quite make that. Yeah. Whoa! I nearly missed it because I wasn't thinking. Sharing goes to... Oh, feelings, obviously.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better... I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Oh, this is Nurse Cherry. That's the same guy that
Watch your step.
examined us or whatever.
I'm no doctor, like that heart much better in its new location.
Oh, no, I beefed it. Let's see if I can... Oops. Let's see if I can recover it, but maybe not quite. Alright, try
I need
again.
another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Except you can't, because it's all rigged.
Yep.
Alright. Well, now I know the stomach is further down. That's a long marker. This is a kidney? There we go.
Sure. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right, once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Alright. I'll take it.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion. I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
Wow. Mere double gazillionaires.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and Mia are in danger while I'm here gambling.
So I could do cardiology. No, wait, that's doctors only. And then there's records. I kind of want to do this one, maybe. Because I feel like this might be more background. Oh, oops. Why do I feel like this is, yeah. I heard, like, shiny noises. There it is, the Nugget of Wisdom. And there was, like, something else back here.
Yep. I think I hear some emotional... I need the purse tag here.
Oh, I can't get that, right. I think I remember seeing the first tag earlier in this. From one of those dark thoughts. Alright. So cardiology. Heart doctor. Do I get to play blackjack? Oh, it's horse racing.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again!
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say? So if I bet on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion.
Oh.
Right?
Oh boy.
Hey, where'd you go?
Okay,
I
that's the
definitely
last
missed.
bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the
Oh,
patients for the exam. And they're off.
So set bets. This is just like GTA 5 horse racing. Except that one doesn't involve real money. Oh, there's baggage here.
Spade in full seems to be fading.
Yep.
Oh, I can't go there. Okay.
Spade in coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full taking the trophy. Congratulations to the winners on their bets. Runners, take a hot five in the back.
So can I go back to my room now?
Sorry, sir. I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I mean, a smart person would either do spades or diamonds, or even clubs. I'll go with diamonds.
Diamonds are a gambler's best friend.
I wouldn't know. I work for tips.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. Billy the Club wins the race, folks.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I'd like to join the winners.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Club.
But didn't the clubs just
Good
win?
luck with that.
The clubs aren't gonna win now. Of course.
And they're off.
It's gonna be like diamonds.
Coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full, taking the
Spade.
trophy.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the hearts now.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off.
It's like literally dragged down.
Coming up to the finish line. And
Wait,
it's
you can
Diamond
tell, yeah,
Days
it's
for the
actually
win.
literally dragged
That's
down.
weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Oh, there's more back there. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I don't talk to jokers.
British. Why is the diamond British? I like the little harmonica sound it makes.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
Uh-oh.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
Gotta go break leg. Aha.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
I mean, connecting change with impossible is not the connection, but it gets me in here.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Oh, this is where I use the levitation ball to not get hurt. Yellow. Where am I going from here? Oh, over there. Oh, hey, a little tiny one. Oh, damn it, you got me. I can just avoid these. Wahoo! Oh, I want this. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming I can't touch the hearts, or it's just a barrier? Yeah. They're gonna take much damage, so. Alright, that was not too bad.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race.
The last bet. Runners to your starting gates. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
Oh.
Heart's Content is in first place.
Oh. Yep. Oh.
Wait, can I use my levitation ball? No, I don't think I can. I can double jump though.
Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all.
Yep.
Aha!
And it's Heart's Content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Alright. Sweet. Oh, they're lettered with, like, the first letter of what we did, right? So that one, I think, had a C on it. Alright.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
The coat's doing something
Well
funny
then,
there.
please come in, sir. If
I
you're
love
willing
the
to
suits
take the
race.
risk.
Lady, she's sweet. Yeah, she's the only one that wasn't, like, pissed that it was clearly rigged. Or de-rigged,
Agent
I
Forsyth,
suppose.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! No! I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Is this a boss fight?
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. That sounded so much cooler than Sasha said.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you.
Oh.
But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside a mind, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play! This could be your lucky day!
Oh boy.
But I wouldn't bet on it.
Better
only I could get to my yo-yo.
I wouldn't say ahead.
Wait, that was just the cover.
Please
I don't
don't
know
look
what I
at that
just shot.
unsightly feature.
Whoa.
Young man. I'm sorry.
This car jail is really not cool.
A bomb. Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair. There are no holes on me. I am the lady.
Oh, do I have to
You
shoot
can't
her?
tilt this jet.
Forsyth,
The boy
this really isn't like you.
mental jackpot.
Wrong button. I think I might need to use this right now. Pyrokinesis would be useful here. Aha! Was that Pants team foreshadowing? I mean, you never know. We'll see. If you die in your own mind, what happens?
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Oh, is this my chance to attack it?
No, that's a jackpot. The boy.
Rats! My side blast really doesn't work.
I'm sorry. All betting machines at the Lady Luctopus are 100% tamper-proof.
Oh, I'm blind. I just got bumped. Oh.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards.
Die in your own mind, you piece someone else's face, I guess.
Cannon, warm up.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
Awkward.
the situation is not ideal.
Soon I'll feed him to my beak. Looks like it's time for a rest day.
Oh, howdy. I'll move it up.
Rasputin! Do this! Please do it quickly!
Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with
There
a
we
free
go.
prize.
Left button. Oh, that was timed badly.
Rasputin?
This
These are
card
all
just
your
says
things for Norma
send
Gatsby.
more card. Oh, were you looking for that ugly hole? I had that removed.
Come on, ping pong card.
Why did you draw that card?
I want you to know I was against the whole modular project plan.
Oh, it's covered. Alright.
Oh, were you looking for that?
Got it. Just
That's my
barely.
friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Oh, right, they do like
Got me
smelling
there,
salts to
Norma.
leave someone's brain.
House always wins. Hit me. Come on.
Oh, no!
7.
I thought I could make it, maybe not.
everything on red.
Aha, got it. Okay, so I just needed to open
Okay,
Right.
that time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, G.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry!
I'm just gonna cover
I
this.
can't wait to scrapbook this experience later!
So,
Oh no! Looks like the patient has flatlined. Let's kickstart that heart.
Yep.
Already done this twice. What's taking so long?
Well, the only solution here appears to be pull a card.
Sad thing is, real octopuses hate gambling.
I don't think these bombs are working. Better triple the dosage.
Oh, they're gonna stay on this side? No, they're moving that side. Damn it. Oh, come on. Open up, open up,
When
open
it
up.
comes to
Open up.
bombs,
Got it.
Right. Oh, hey, that reminds me of a funny... Dang, got it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come
Give
on,
her brain
I
part.
understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I caused this mess, and now I'm going to finish it.
I have a graduate degree. I'm on a roll.
Didn't even get a chance to attack.
Why? Why would you destroy me? Me! The answer to all your problems! All your problems!
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind, to make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know?
Degree in mathematics?
I thought I was really losing
And you executed that last iteration like a pro.
But
I
it
know,
turns
right?
out my only problem was you.
Ooh.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack.
Wow.
I'll just go.
Got him.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only
Yeah, I learned
the
about
person
that.
whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Yeah. Oh, that took a bit. Like, uh-oh.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, Dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan, tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
Yo.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either? I forgot to mention it.
Oh.
There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you.
Oh, hell yeah, we get the railgun. It's just like the end of Meat Circus.
Oh, does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right? Take these to the top, my friend.
Oh, what? Excuse me? I jumped over it.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
More anti-side. Knock it off! That's bad luck!
Knock it off. Don't you know that's bad luck?
Just grab it, guys. Oh wait, this isn't a real place. This is in someone's brain. It's back here.
Please report yourself to security.
Oh. There's one checking up and above here. I don't think I can get it though, so I'm gonna have to sneak it.
Clairvoyance is not a victimless crime.
Damn it, I tried. Shoot. Am I missing something here? I mean, there was Plus I need to get a just better angle at it. Aha! Got it.
Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
May I ask who the victim in Clarence is? The casino. Oh.
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Wahoo! Oh.
Sam, what are you...
Of
Oh, no.
wheel! You're welcome.
Otherwise, I guess the person you're looking at, but I mean, I don't know.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
It's close enough.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, egg beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything.
Take a small rat.
Except that.
What? What is it, egg beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
No.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket?
I mean, it's destroyed in here.
Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
Oh, good. I was... ooh, I don't have pyrokinesis on that. Hold on. No, I keep pressing the wrong button on that. This button.
Hey, what's back here?
Oh, definitely something. Well, let's check in here first, though.
Gross.
Oh, there's a moldy hot dog in there. Can I burn the caviar? No, just the chairs. Alright.
You gotta be kidding me.
John Nick Smith, yeah, it's Nick John Smith. He's apparently a great character. There's Maligula. This is, like, Ratman-esque.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin!
What did I just...
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
I see.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater.
The Home Necromancy Cookbook, hell yeah.
Help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
There's an agent among us. Oh dear. Oh, a beaver.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumble-jumble.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how
God,
could he
I just-
kidnap Truman if he was in a box?
Okay, it's
Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing! Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
Yeah, that's rather.
It's really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Can I go to the bowling alley now?
Yep.
Hey, kid.
Wow! A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open though.
Damn.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins. Brand new mental connection pins available.
You don't have the thing that lets you.
Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Ta-ta.
Oh. There's one up there, but I don't think I can quite get to it. I think the office is here?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Oh, it's just close behind me.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
Oh, this is like the, whatever it was in the first game.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's the collective unconscious, the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Smelling salts. Okay. I won't worry about that for the moment. Why is there
You
like
might
an
detect a
explosion right
slight...
The note I found at the casino was really
Nothing to
bothering
worry
me.
about.
I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
I really thought that would work.
Hey, what's this thing?
Stay away from that, please. Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid a head like yours would damage the machine irreparably.
Damn. Alright. Continuing. Not that way.
What's up, little guy?
Alright, I want to go... this
Sasha
way.
was all, I'll get the jet.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
There's a card right here.
Card!
Yo.
Agent Forsyth?
Okay.
Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquado?
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquado. Now get out of my sight.
Okay, we want to talk to Lily, correct?
Agent Padello is reporting a meta-aura nonconformity. Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Oh hey, there's Cruller. And I guess these must be some of the Foundry members? If Cruller is there?
Yep.
Oh, I thought the card was there for some reason. Oh yeah, water.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on.
Oh, they're
but they
very
keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask...
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know.
There's a spy.
There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here.
Yeah,
bring
Cruller.
back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world, and I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
It took me a moment to like think about why
If I can
Raz
find
would be
some
trusted,
bacon.
but he like just joined the organization.
I'm going to
and the
ignore
mold
that
would have
last
to be
part because it
before he
makes no
joined,
sense
so.
to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
It's like holding a brain suitcase.
I'll take that card.
I knocked over that bottle. Can I get in here?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Damn. Oops. Okay. Maybe I can't quite do that yet. Then that's really it for what's in here.
I'm putting in a lunch order soon if you guys want to get in on that.
What does this even say? Oh, I see. Oh, I need bacon. Right, yeah. To summon Cruller. I mean, I guess my first bet would be
I'm
here.
just saying, how much do we really need this Rasputin? How did he know where Nick's body was? And how to get up to that hotel room?
Right there, let's just ask him.
Oh, shh. Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on... Hey, are you trying to kill me? Better quit it.
What do you mean you're a manatee?
No, mentee. As in, you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Oh, neat. That's just up here.
You can't leave this card lying around.
Oh my god, I just walked right off. Oh, is that
Probably
bacon?
just saved
No.
my life taking this off the market.
Day-old sushi. I see. That was one of the scavenge items. Wait, why can't I see what this person sees?
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Why this person of all people? Oh!
I don't get paid enough for this. I'll tell you that twice.
Interesting.
If there are layoffs, maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
Well, there's the bacon, but... Oh!
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Dirty bacon.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Oh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters? Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Head Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes.
Is he just...
And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
This is gonna be a hell of a place. If anything,
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days.
Yeah, it's literally been days. What's special about this? Oh, wait. Let's put this on the button.
Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
How do I need something to light a fire. Oh wait, maybe I should...
They used to keep these torches lit. I remember.
Yeah, but like how?
I'll bet pyrokinesis would work.
Oh! Yeah, duh. God. Brain... I forgot I had that. Oh. Oh.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime.
Big
That's
brain.
more like it.
Listen, I replaced pyrokinesis with it, so of course I forgot that. Maybe I should be like watching what these are. I think these are all the founding members.
Auto Mentalis. Well, he looks basically the same. Poor Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychodicy.
Nope, wrong
poor
one.
Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never... Here's Lily's great uncle, Bob. Man, that beard must have taken forever to carve.
Oh.
Compton...
Oh, hey, I was reading that.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp. I wonder if he's any better with animals. I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday.
Okay.
I have some questions about her book.
Alright. Oh.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Why was I just reminded of Outer Wilds? I mean... Oh wait, you haven't played the DLC, no, but don't worry about it.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Cruller, I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. I feel like the two of us have been digging forever, but with Lucy's help, I feel like I see a light at the end of the... Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Oh. Yoinked.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Yeah, he like does all the jobs.
Do we really
So,
Scanning access granted.
so I'll check out the mail room first because I know that's open. Stuck in. Oh, there
Agent
he is.
Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Oh, no. Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow.
Brain squishy.
There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanotto.
Where can I find a brain?
Yep. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
I don't think there's anything I can use here. But... Loner brain. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back to the mail sorting here. Did you see that orange box? Unless it doesn't. Okay. I was thinking by going up in there.
Return.
Actually, wait. What if I try to go in it? Platforming. This way. Oh. So if I go up here. Nope. No, okay, I can't go in there. Well. I'll have to figure out where I can find a brain. hold on. Can I get it into...
Big and tall men's clothes? Why is this
whatever.
addressed to Maury?
Okay.
There is one good thing about Maligula coming back. What? Definitely be approving more overtime. Hello. Hey.
Oops.
Squeeze in a couple of frames.
I guess one of these hoops might be open. In fact, yep, it is open.
Sorry, looked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
2 forts down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Alright, this leaves this one, I guess. Where the hell could I get a brain?
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
So I think I definitely need to
Doesn't
find
look
a
like
brain
there's much left of the Senior
Oh,
League. Except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office
Why are
number,
they-
it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation?
could I yank his
Guess I need
brain?
to get out there to find out. That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Yeah, hold on, let me double check. So the critical mission is that, oops. But, oh, okay. I guess the Nick Johnson brain is the side thing. I need to go up here.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, I could have used the quick route. Whatever, it's fine.
Scanning access granted.
We're looking for that guy right there. Uh-oh. Okay, so...
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
This man is intangible.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to
boy.
get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed,
set.
Psychonaut.
For the brain. Cool. So I can go in here.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted. Welcome, Grand Head Zonato.
I'll take that. Well,
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Is it... Ooh, the father? I mean, we saw him at the end of the last...
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting
his
for
last
you
name
in
is
the
Avocado?
reception area. Someone is here to see me?
Reception... Down this way.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Seems a bit, suspicious. Oh, yeah.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so... I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not,
Going
after
to her
all,
mom's brain now?
like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, God. That is great.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you know this, Apollo. His whole family is from the circus. Is that the mom?
My little booty!
Is that the mother?
Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
It's gonna chuck me around, I
I
guess.
think he's put on a little weight.
He's not as flexible as I prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Oh dear.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Oh boy.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, I see. I was like, where do we go? Oh, look at a map. Wow. This is a lot. I might want to go to B or C to try and find a brain. Or find that one guy.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, sure, this way. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a rat there, too. I'll go over there.
Hi! Hi!
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time.
Oh, it's psycho-isolation chamber.
I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Goats?
Voices. He can't shut them out.
No, he's hearing voices.
Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
I feel like they would switch that person out if it's so lonely here.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good, good.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no, Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away.
Oh wait,
just
Harry
because
Kasparov.
too many
Gary
voices
Kasparov.
in here. Hint, hint.
Okay, I'll leave you alone now.
Oh, good. I mean, bye.
But I kinda need
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
Just that.
I need a Senior League
I
membership
feel like
card.
asking the first thing would overwhelm me.
Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
I feel like that might overwhelm him. But, I mean...
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, 1 bee coming up.
Alright.
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Poole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Hi!
Bye. God, not the bees. Not the bees.
Ow! Oops!
Okay, I just got
Sorry,
fucking
little
pelted.
brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, crazy!
Okay. I need to go to the Forgetful Forest. This is to the abandoned mine.
Psychar!
Nearly missed that.
Yep, I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
I doubt there's gonna be a brain here, but I don't know. I'm just gonna check this out. Whoa! Okay. Ah. Wait, I don't know if I can actually get up there. No, wait, maybe up here? Yeah. Kinda wanna get that card first, though. Cool.
Got it! Yep.
Oh, there's air there. I could just get back. Okay.
Careful, it gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
This seems, Oh, okay, I just have to burn this, I'm pretty sure. Boom. Yeah.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Well, there's water, so... Damn, my brain. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Can I climb on this? I can. Oh, I probably was meant to just climb on this to get up here, but I'm a gamer. So... I say, oh, pickups, no. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. Caden, what is happening? What do you mean? I'm in the abandoned mine.
Glass cap Becky. You in here?
How's the game? I like it so far. I mean, I've played it for 4 hours straight now, give or take. Why do I hear... Oh, I see.
Guess this mine is really dangerous. For skeletons.
Has anyone mentioned the game screen doesn't fit the stream? No, no one has. God fucking damn it. The black bars at the start lied to me. No, that's not what we want to do. Why? There we go. There were black bars, so I thought it would be fine, because I adjusted for those. But that was just in the opening screen. Never noticed. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have missed much information, but there we go. It's centered. Utility markers were cut off at the bottom. Yeah. Now you can see everything. It's fine. Can I burn this? I don't quite know what to do with that, so I will not pursue it further. How the... oh wait.
Yoink!
Yoink. Cool. Just slammed it into that rock wall at high speed. You'll understand at some point that machine doesn't magically much right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring currently. I'm meant to find a brain for Nick and a bee for Cool. So then I can talk to Cruller and fix his brain blast. Let's not mess this up. Oh, does this just... okay. Doesn't seem like there's much of importance to me at this moment in time. I just realized that's... oh, wait. What is this?
Do that.
Wrong thing. Compton. Get over there, Squirrel. Yeah. Stop looking at me. There we go.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby. Ow! That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Wow. You become La Cultura to the squirrel. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I should be going to the forest, but I didn't know how to get there, so here we go. Probably to the campground. Maybe. Whatever. Wahoo! Nailed it.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yup, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
I mean, I have a brain gun. I wouldn't test me.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere
okay,
here
no, this is
in
where
a
I needed to go
questionable
then.
area. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome.
I don't know what else to call it. I forgot what it's called, so it's a brain gun to me. Is there something out there? Not really. Side blast. Yeah, no, it's a brain gun.
My family has already started the marketing campaign, I see.
Amazing. Jesus.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the mouth of the mother lobe.
If you want to be a spy so bad, why not start spying on your family over in the campgrounds?
The brain hopping, wait, that's just the game, yeah. Large fire. Hey, what does this scroll think of me? Creature. Oh hey, there's an item over here.
Can't grab that. My side pouch is full.
Fuck. This is...
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see
Oh,
that
they don't care
unnatural
anymore?
and
That was
slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
Really
The one flowing upside down?
easy,
Away from it. No water.
convincing.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Oh.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes, I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops.
Oh, cretino.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This
He's
is
the
why
best
we taught
character.
you how to fall as babies.
Who is the best
It's
character?
no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Augustus.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
Which one is Augustus?
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Can I... I'm just trying to find the forgetful forest. Pretty sure Augustus is the dad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then yeah, that's her. Oops. I forgot there was a hole in the bridge. Also, that was Nick John Smith, brainless. Yeah. you see why I said kind of when you asked if he was alive. I see. Yeah, was this here?
Oh!
Oh, bird! How do I... Oh, it's a J!
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I?
Yeah, it's you, Sam.
Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure?
This is a weird-ass squirrel.
Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
I remember the specific cutscene.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
I mean, you can find money, like, that was the whole mess.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Yeah, it depends on the food.
No one's getting sick from my pancakes.
Are they burnt?
Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
This is the funny one.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
That's a cute bird, but bird don't make milk. They don't do that.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross.
She literally
I found
just
some
put
fresh ones.
bird eggs.
No, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Oh.
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison.
How do bird milk? Yeah, exactly. You
Wait,
can't.
What did I say? I meant from my mother.
Milks are not birdable. Birds are not milkable.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Ghoul, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
What can you tell me about Compton Ghoul?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, Still too tough.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Is your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's perfect. Am I right?
Can everyone in the Bull family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
Okay, I'll stop.
Why would you name an
The bull's
animal
got
after
nothing to
Margaret
hide,
Thatcher?
unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
Scotland forever. Exactly. Scotland forever. Margaret Thatcher is dead.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about...
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
Can I see the door?
What was I doing out here again?
Out of my
Stellar's.
kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
Forest.
Hold on, I need to double check what the range of the Stellar's is.
That one looks like you,
No,
Mrs.
I think it's
Thatcher.
Stellar Jade. No, it is Stellar's
No,
Jade.
I'm not saying you're lumpy.
So pretty.
Sheesh.
Mouse.
Nice one, Sam.
Okay, so we're somewhere in the mountains, basically. Or on the Pacific coast. Northern Pacific coast. Or in mountain regions of Mexico. And, other Central American countries. Interesting. Anyway, that's an adorable bird I want now.
Got a Psycard.
Why can I interact with the toilets? Did that one just leave? No, okay,
I think I should have my own cooking show.
I'll take that card. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
I'm really interested to see what skill I need for that. Alright, I want to try to find this forest now. This looks suspicious, but alright. Oh, maybe this is the way? No. Let's keep going.
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
Oh, but this is the Forgotten Forest. Or Forgetful Forest. I forgot.
Frazee? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Bull. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee. and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest.
She still
and when
haunts
she
my
catches
dreams.
them,
What, Lizzie?
she gives them a big
Or
hug.
That doesn't
The
sound so...
witch.
Impaling them on her needles. Filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited.
The witch.
She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
Oh, boy.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters.
I just
Sibling
fucking
protection
full
is
face
one of the
planted
best
on that.
celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for. Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
I think he'll only want just one.
Not so fast. Lizzie?
It's gonna be like a squirrel.
Ow!
Oh.
Hey,
Ah.
that's sharp.
My Streamlabs is lagging on the display. I'm assuming it's... What the...
Nope.
Oh, hey, I see. That's that one really tall person. Fire. Just use the fireball. Can't never find one of these. It's too tall.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid.
Ah, yes, the bees. Yes.
Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew.
We
Okay.
Got the bee.
Better get these bees back to Compton so he can find his
I
friend.
tapped out. Right. Yeah. Oh, that would have been bad if
And
I had
so
to do
I
anything
can
there.
get that senior
Because I was
pass.
tabbed out, apparently. She says to the circus runaways. Exactly, yeah, you know. City kids. Did you not know that the city is... Oh, never mind. The circus is from the city. Where am I going? Society is a circus. True. Correct, Sam. I don't know if this is the way I want to take back, but I'm gonna use it because it appears like it'll work. And it does. The Joker is the clown. Yeah, true. Okay. Wahoo! I missed. I was trying to be a gamer. Oh, wow, that was a big jump. It's fine. We're game. What? Ah. I beefed it a little. I'm just... Stop trying to be a gamer, just... Okay. I tried. There was an attempt. Wait, what's that like up here? I have a feeling there's gotta be something cool. Gaming a little too hard, yeah. That's a little gaming. This is meant to prevent me from getting up there.
Yep.
Wait, is there a... Oh, I was just there. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, the camera's being weird. Okay, you know what? Just stop. Is that a strategy, Sam? Bye. Goodbye. Nope, I just suck sometimes. I see.
Agent Bush, I got some visitors here.
No,
who
don't.
are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boone?
Ah!
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind?
Ah.
Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
Ah.
Great. Out of my way, bees.
Gaming. Another brain. Why are all of the like heads of the Psychonauts like gone mentally? Yeah. Except for like Ford's, but no, actually,
not
say
yet.
like
I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session.
Oh,
Please
cool.
remain standing.
Poof.
If
Cruel
you're
and
able.
unusual punishment. Why are the heads of the Psychonauts messed up? I think that's the point of this game. Yeah, true. How the hell do I focus again? Like, oh, his right stick. I just remembered it as soon as I asked. Oh, that was an unintentionally gamer move. I also enjoy that I can use my powers while on this thing. Oops, that was
Wish I
bad.
had a Cyclop right now.
Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, that'd be smart. Well, now they're the same as Empire. Yeah. Glad I took the for wrong button. Cool. Does the charge ones do more damage? What was that? Oh, I think they do. Alright. Oops. Let's try this again. Damn it. Whoa.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
No jokes. Nope. None.
Oh,
What
no,
is-
no.
What is going on with this guy?
Captain?
Anything but this.
It's
time
for...
Ram It Down!
What? Excuse me?
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it.
He's nothing without Cassie.
Oh.
And he's the nice
I love this show. Yeah,
Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
And then drown it?
Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Stopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Ram It
Oh, I see why it's called Ram It Down.
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box.
Hell yeah, I love mystery boxes.
What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner?
Why is this what's going on in his
Partner?
brain? Did they do this to him?
Yep. What was I expecting?
Oh, I'm on timer. Okay.
Got the first tag.
First go with that. I need an outspoken egg. You. Oh, I need telekinesis for this.
Pass the egg.
Alright. I need to boil the egg.
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
Right off you.
We got this, right?
Oh, wow. I'll check that in
A
there.
watch pot never boils.
Yeah. You say that, but a watch pot does
Don't just
often
sit there resting on your boils.
boil.
We've got other
And I
ingredients
prefer to watch
help.
a pot because I've had things boil over, and that's way worse than it never boiling. I'm grabbing an onion. Nope.
Onion acquired.
Do I just
You
have them
won't
cut up?
be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut. I'm ready for the knife!
Wahoo! Okay, nailed it. Alright, cut this up.
I think I hear.
This game actually uses this ability. I'm so proud. Yeah, it is pretty nice.
What's that sound?
That's the egg. Oh, good, I have a timer. Is that on us? No. It's almost done boiling, so I'm gonna wait here for it.
I wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting. Oh, I think I hear some emotional.
Oh, I
package.
just. Oh, good.
That's hot.
Where's the baggage? Well, there's bad thoughts there.
And he's boiled the egg. He's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
That is the easiest part.
I think I hear some.
I thought I almost messed that up. Get there.
But I hate cooking.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a health thing right there. Oh my god, I did the combo right into the...
Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation.
Anyway, I can manage
Grulovian
the onion
drowned
while
egg.
the egg boils, so...
First, our contestant will have to find a very out.
I know what I need to do.
First tag.
First of all... Second of all... oh, my ability hasn't been replaced. I do... Oops. I do appreciate that when you do down on the D-pad, it doesn't immediately use it. It like you hold it.
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
Oh God, where'd the egg go? Oh. No, did I? Well, yeah, I know it's gone.
Kids are finally gonna respect me. I'm your egg, right here.
I like the floppy arms. All right, you go over there.
A watch pot never boils.
Let's take this route. Oh, why to reverse direction? Whoa, what? Where am I? It's a blender. Oh, that's for a different recipe, I see. What is...
Here's some.
Oh my God. Oh.
That doesn't smell right.
I've still got plenty of time, unless I have to do all the shit. If I, yes, indeed. What if?
What's he doing? He doesn't need bread.
I'd be organizer if I were in the slicer!
Oh, what? Damn it. Keep just
Slice me up, I dare ya!
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. And the fruit grinder.
I'm ready
Oh,
for
okay, I almost fucked that up. This man's ready to die. The egg is almost boiled, but no. Okay, no, I need something there.
And he's boiled the egg! The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does while that egg is boiling.
Go back the action handle. Oh, I see.
Feeling this more than I thought I would.
Done it! Quick, hit that button, chef!
It might as well be.
More relaxing than it looks!
And then I just put this back.
And that's a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me!
Let's plate that ingredient, chef.
That is like a bite the egg. This is not too difficult, but I'm afraid. It probably is Family Feud music.
Me! Pick me!
I already picked you in the water.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
A drowned egg is just a boiled egg and chopped. What the fuck?
So, what we did was, we took an egg.
Boring.
And we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Hell yeah. Me.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Oh, hell yeah, have a brain. You.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations! You did it! How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic! Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Oh, you know what would be funny? No, I want to watch the funny fight. I can just wait. Hit the button. Yeah, I hit the button. I hit the button. Because it's really funny. But it's extremely delayed, so I'll give it a moment. Because I, like, hit it. It just said it completed, but I know it's not completed. It gives me a chance to drink some water, at least. Oh, hey, Apollo, could you show Sam the Mountain Dew emote? Okay, now it should be done. So now you can watch this very epic fight. Oh, he teleported. I need...
Time for justice!
Oh! Oh, you mean, yeah, exactly. Stop getting money for my misery. Well, it's funny. Ow, fuck, ow, fuck. Ow, go away. I need to... Nope. Put this on right trigger. There we go. No, please do it. Exactly, see? They want it to happen. We've got a perfect balance of who wants it to happen. And hey, I only made it 30 seconds, not a full, like... You can make it 3 minutes long, by the way. It's absurd. There's something else... Next time make it 5 minutes. I can't do that.
Why didn't I stock up on Cyclops?
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I can't make it 5 minutes, but I can make it 3 minutes. So, Sam, you better hope there's not another natural break. Give me that. No, don't fall off. We're fine. Oh my god! I'm glad I hit the wrong button. Oh, give me this health right now. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Cross-examine, counselor.
Hey, you're pretty quiet. Turn down the game or yourself up, please. Oh, thank you for letting me know. This is also an extremely loud part. I'll put it like here. I'm also like far away from my microphone. You learned telekinesis. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I know telekinesis exists, but... Oh, I need to tab it. Here we go. Hopefully that's better. Tell me if it's not.
Take breaks. See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating...
The first judge fight was agonizing for me as a speedrunner. Take pride in that. Oh, okay. That was not too bad.
You'll need to boil another egg.
Oh, wait, you seem...
Easy.
You mean watching that?
I've already risen to the occasion.
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
And fry it up on the griddle.
I'll also move my microphone closer because I realize I'm on my controller, so I don't need my keyboard, so you won't hear the keyboard noises.
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for
Blender.
patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best, madame.
I know I need to boil an egg.
I wonder which ingredient you'll select first.
Right, okay.
You know, I don't know why, but I just can't wait to be blended.
I feel that. Oh, I can even get on this. Oh, okay.
Careful. I lost an arm in there once. And once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Oh wait, I can. I see.
That blender's the best way to get my juices out.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp.
Get in the funny vault. I know, I'll get the vault. Oh wait, right, it doesn't, like... Here. Excuse me? What? No, the vault is important. Except Oh, that's so fucking funny. Hey, I did it! Oh, and he had bees. This happens to you in speedruns? That's funny. It just randomly interrupts you. That guy died. They opened the new Psychonauts thing. He was sad. She left. Ow, my brain. Okay. Okay. It loses time. Nah, it's fine. I'm a gamer. I forgot to grab an you.
You need egg, and it's me cooked.
I think I hear something.
Damn it. No, goodbye.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Oh wait, Aha! I thought I could toss it from up down here, but it kind of makes sense that I can't. Okay, that's that boiling. We have that thing blending, so I just need to chop the bread. No, I mean, when the vault dies on its own during the speedrun, I lose a second. It's incredibly funny. I see. Nope. No.
Frickin' recipe is named after me, man.
No. Maybe this is not this. Yeah, you know what?
So, okay, Chef. Let's
get up there.
5 more seconds.
Maybe not.
Sorry,
We have plenty of time. We're fine. Maybe I could have just jumped around that.
Place the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Oh, there's another memory vault there. I should get that.
Great! Once he pushes that button, chopping begins. Now clear enough.
Oh wait, I'm assuming this is the title. Oh. He releases a bunch of animals. They get on him. He screams. Oh. Oh. I see. So, I don't like the way that bird is.
Better get up here before I croak.
Yay!
Stupid goats. Okay, that ain't it. Now Chef has to just get it to the plate.
Oh, I have to toast it. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it.
I got the juice and the looks, and I got a thing for cooks.
Oh, there's a purse. How the fuck does this work? Oh.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Skipping the girdle is a secret speedrunning technique. Yeah, exactly. He gets it. Sam, why don't you do that?
Good job on that bread, Chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
Ow. Teach me. Yeah, so, you do You slice the bread and then you just
3 minutes left, oh my!
oh, we're running low on time. This did blend, right? Wait, how do you grab this? I need help. Okay. I'm gonna grab the egg in the meantime. It's on the floor. Oh, okay.
I'm so sweet. So unbelievably sweet.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was it. That looked like the rest of the gun to me.
He's done it! All the ingredients are in. As soon as Chef...
There we go.
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
Oh, hand
What do you
holding.
have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience.
Now, if there's
The
another
more
ad break, I'm gonna
sensitive
do the
palates
joke
among
again
you
because
will
it's
also
incredibly
discern
funny.
just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
Hell yeah. Yes, actually. It's not even funnier than the second.
By
Exactly,
finishing
it's even
within
funnier that way.
the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
So if you don't finish, do you not open the mystery box? Oh hell yeah, half the brain. Can I grab those?
Be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our
Aha! I should have known. No, I'm not doing 5 minutes. I'm not doing 5 minutes. I'm doing the 30 seconds. I need this moment actually to go to the restroom real quick. So once it starts. Oh, it started. Okay. Be right back. I also grabbed a box of Cheez-Its because I really wanted them, but they're a kind of Cheez-Its that have like the dust on them, so... Okay, anyway. Gaming. Okay, there it is.
Sentence you to death!
Oh, this is a bad area, so... Oh! Give me that.
My baby!
Give me this. Can use eggs, not cheese.
Must
What
not
do you mean?
badger the gavel.
Oh, it's Cheez-Its, haha. Oh, don't go near him. This baby. Yeah, I'm not against murdering this baby, so... I shouldn't have gone near him, like I didn't... We're good, we're chilling. Give me this.
Watch it.
Hey, when it's making...
Now be gone!
And bring us
I can't
more
actually
food.
do that joke again, sadly. Skill issue,
Well,
yeah,
you
it
two
is.
must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges.
And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our
I can't do the
sponsors.
joke again. There's like a cooldown, so it's like every 8 minutes or so. But I don't have the automatic ads set at 8 minutes, of course. It's like every half hour or so. And it's like the shortest it can be. Yeah, I know. It's just taking a moment.
I sentence you to death! My baby!
Wahoo! Does the charged one actually do more damage? Mamma mia, pizzeria, yeah. That's the unintended side effect of... Okay, take this while I
Council
take
must
this.
not badger the gavel!
No, please, I wanted to get that health, but oh well. Give me that. No.
This is a course of
Oh, I was trying to get help.
Thank you for helping
Okay.
me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without
Oh, I can grab these
How would you
brains.
feel about
Hold on.
taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's
Cog. There's no ingredients here. Oh, unless it's because we're in between. In fact, you know what? I will take that moment. I want this on that sugar. Oh, come on, it's right there. Am I able to use that during the competition? Although it won't matter because I can't carry one, I'm pretty sure, while I'm in mental connection. There's a tag there, though. I can get that.
Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again.
Not yet. You can also use TK with MC. What? I know
This
what
hat box
telekinesis is, but with... Oh, you can! So if I... I'm in this. Oh, hey, there's it's a nugget of wisdom. Telekinesis with mental connection. Okay. Wahoo! I'm glad these are here. Break your camera and grab it. Okay. I don't know where I just went. Okay, it's fine.
What's that sound? Ha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
What does that go to? I wonder. It's hard to say.
I think I hear something.
Alright. I'm ready.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third
I
and
didn't realize this
final
one must be gamer to fill
Straight
it.
from
Okay,
the
what is it?
Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guy, Ribbit.
Next, you'll need a bowl.
Can you please listen to time
I'm
limit,
just
please?
a pig,
Okay.
but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
Pig sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait,
fried.
I gotta go a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Whoa.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
It's about time.
That's been chopped.
Oh my god, chopped and cooking?
Kinda still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure. But
Do
this
the
is
watermelon
Ford Cruller's
first.
favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Okay. Oh my god.
They eat me on the 4th of July because I knew
Okay,
you couldn't
regarding
resist
you.
me.
The chef has made a fine watermelon, but he needs to slice it before he blends it.
I need a...
Ingredient in
do
position.
this.
Now let's quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Getting this blending first should be the most efficient, I believe.
Now, it's not enough for Chef to chop them. He also needs to blend it.
Which is... there. Whoa! That was gaming. Very intentional, I swear. Okay, shit, what do I need in Index? You're correct on blending. I know, it said that. I need to cook an egg, and then I need to chop and cook pork. And the beehive exists. I need to boil the beehive. I should have done that probably very first, but whatever, it's fine.
Somebody get the queen.
It's possible Chef is concerned about destroying...
You know, you're right.
And that's why he has
Whatever.
to boil them.
I can feel it helping my lower
I can
back
do that
already.
now. I forgot you needed to start the thing. Okay, pork.
He said I never flush.
I don't need to hold it.
I need to get chopped soon while I'm young.
Oh, that. No! I don't care. I'll take the tank to hit.
Weird. Petey? Is that you? Oh no.
You okay now? I'm gonna rest my rehead. Good luck. Yeah, sleep well. This
Hey,
is panic.
wasn't so bad.
Uh-oh. We just made him a cannibal?
Say hi to your dad, boy.
Whoa, that was gaming. Alright.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
That looks ready.
Oh,
to serve.
perfect.
Back to the
Get me out of
plate.
here.
Quick, Chef, get that ingredient back to the serving plate.
I'm on it. Which ingredient? That goes there. What is done? The blender is just about done. In fact, it should be done by the time I'm right here. Give me this.
Buzz, you know?
Yeah. I need to fry the egg. That I can do last. And I should be able to do this now. Give me you. Yeah, you're the honey. So then I need an egg to fry.
I could work miracles with that egg, I'm telling
Oh,
ya.
you still burn. Okay. Hey, what the hell just happened? Whatever. Really fine. Why are you... Oh, I guess that's just the frying. Oh my god, I missed it. You're so close to cooking.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
I did it, Sam.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Did you mess it up or
Have I
something?
mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stack can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Yes, I love...
Moderately pleasant.
That's actually pretty good.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box!
Yo!
Well, Chef, it looks
I
like
see
you've
why.
won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Poole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Excuse me?
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Poole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm
Onion.
getting out of here before things get messy.
That's not the only ingredient. Possibly overserved. Oh, that's... Oh, I see what's occurring now. Where are the...
my ingredients?
Rats! This isn't what I need.
I
Rats
see.
the ticket.
No, I needed that.
Touching that regurgit, put that down. You'll spoil the dish. Finally. A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spice.
I need an egg.
Let's have an egg, please.
Egg please. Egg please. Have fun. Am I supposed to shoot them? I don't think so.
One of those disgusting ones might hold the key to our...
Oh, there's no timer on this.
Here we go.
I missed it entirely.
Wrong ingredient.
Don't go in there.
Well, it's early time. You
I didn't.
that mumble when I told you what I needed. Run! Ram attack!
Give me this. I need an egg.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredients we need. Please.
Stinky. But exactly what the chef ordered.
There we go.
Nice. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my
Oh god.
That goat is charging.
That's fine. Clear the hell out of this. So.
Oh, I don't like it in here.
Strawberries?
More ingredients. Exactly the thing. Hurry now. It's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
You can do it, Agent Poole.
I shall certainly try. You stay safe down there while I do my best.
Uh-oh. Wrong button. This I need on my right trigger. Ah. Okay.
Did it! We did it!
Oh, God.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
What am I doing here? What am I... Oh, I see. I just chuck it at them.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix.
Oh, yeah, it is a hand.
It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht.
Oh, royal borscht, jeez. Okay, we should have need beets and bread. Please give me bread.
We don't need one of those right now.
That's better.
Nope. Perfect. The front door hasn't attacked yet.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Pig.
The ingredients are so nice, he's using them twice.
I have to just like am focusing super hard.
You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind. Here comes some fresh candidates. Is a strong word, but...
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
Ah, yes!
I need eggs. Wahoo! Jeez.
Oh no!
Get this, get these things. Egg.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredient you used. Don't play with that. You're perfect.
I missed.
Oh, he's got the wrong ingredient again. Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder? Perfect choice. But is
I missed entirely.
It can't be good for you. It must be unthinkably warm.
Did I miss that one? I think I did.
I'm glad I always keep beets in my pockets.
Oh,
occasions
no, I
like
still need to get on here, dude. Oh my god. The focus is... please stop vomiting on me. What's an egg?
I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Oh, this is eat. So now I'll just get home. There we go. Oh, I'm like just focused and gaming.
But the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
Do I just... Oh, I have to... Got him.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved.
This is
Looks
definitely
like they're getting ready to flip.
interesting. Oh!
But our final dish is no laughing matter.
It's shark
Mess up
themed
these
again.
jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Honey. Vomit boss. Yeah.
More ingredients.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient. Perfect choice. But is it too late?
Got it. You got a problem with that? I mean, the visuals are...
Oh, you never want to see how the food really gets made, do you?
The hell is... It's gotten rid of it immediately as soon as it... Goodness. They warned you about this in the content warning. Did they? What am I getting? I'm getting a watermelon.
Unpleasant.
I don't want this. No offense. Wrong. Nope.
Okay, it's literally the last two.
Why am I playing with that? I
No,
don't
last
want
one.
that. Mom, please stay clear of the goat wretch.
It was there! Okay. I just walked right up on accident because I wasn't fully paying attention.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. We don't need one of those right now.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Okay, he's coming back.
That's better.
Oh, excellent.
Any more?
I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance?
Last one.
It
Yeah.
seems to be holding it together in the isolation station.
What does that do? I haven't seen it like attack at all.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredients.
This.
Oh no, he's got the
Why is it all
wrong
pig?
ingredient again.
Grab it. Got it. Got it.
That's the last ingredient. I don't want to taste it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Oopsie, high up. Okay, I just haven't encountered it yet. Wahoo! What up? Why hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong one. Oh well. I missed. Get them both.
Not bad to the gavel.
God, I love hearing eat, eat, eat. Got him. Okay.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You'll never know what these times might do.
God, I love killing Cruller. As a goat.
Run for the hills, folks!
And just kill him. What? Oh.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
That was the shortest fucking laugh track. Because the people never thought that of him. It was always his yeah, that's what I figured, but I couldn't put it in words, and it was also
That is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian?
Oh, but God, the walls on the right there are very
Here, my boy.
textured.
You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't. With this senior league pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hi. I need to spend these funny money.
I wish I could report the work I'm doing to Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis. Can he?
Oh, hiccup. No. I see. I am getting hiccups this bad. Oh no. I get really bad hiccups.
Thanks for meeting me down here, away from prying eyes.
This is the lobby?
Nobody comes down here.
There's some weird kid right over there.
So what? He's not gonna tell your husband anything. Come on, ouch! 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 You'll pay for that, punk!
He's messing with the thermostat.
Not breathe.
Sorry, am I interrupting a secret meeting?
Were you eavesdropping?
Oh, I knew this was a bad idea.
Get lost, kid. Man, this uniform does not
Scanning
breathe.
access granted.
No, who needs that? They don't need to speak. I already burned them. I already burnt them. Okay. Here we go.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
I think I have a few of these to combine. They don't need to. Yeah, they don't need to talk. They never explain themselves. Yeah, that's too bad. They should have done that before I burned them.
Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy. Don't be a stranger.
Do I get to go bowling?
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Good tip. Watch it. This disinfecting spray is lethal.
Hi, kid.
Why is Oleander here?
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho Mech Battle Box.
Psycho.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no.
Oh boy.
Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those.
Yeah, Raz got
pancakes
ligma.
she's making.
That's so sad.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Why is it re-entering atmosphere?
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
Well, I mean, aren't you being given, like, nothing, so...
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird.
Oh.
Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother
Racist coach, yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Alright, better be able to bowl.
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. You got a strike. Well, all be.
It's pretty easy to hit a strike when you just yeet the bowling ball at high speed. At the... Wait, can I? But I can still shoot from, like, here.
Ooh, how pretty. You made a lily.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something up here. I've got quite a few stars to upgrade things. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll take cooldown between telekinesis reduced. I have 3 left. I'll do this. Okay.
Today's the day.
Do I just...
Shouldn't you be ready for it?
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Alright, time to unnuke a brain. Yeah, I'm still going. Do you have a problem? No, I'll probably end it soon, relatively soon, though. I don't know how soon.
Giddy up! Whoa! Okay, it's just like I remember where I parked that thing.
Alright.
Hang on, I have some more change.
I'm going to do my caveman.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
Oh dear. Unveiling
The couple that came here on the date Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That-a-way.
Duh. Oh, nothing in here. I would have thought something would be in there, but I suppose not.
Yep. Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks. Here goes nothing! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wow!
What am I reminded of?
Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, Guy!
Death is coming from above!
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here, out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized!
Maybe I'm not meant to stay on the
Hey
bowling
man,
ball.
what's the rush? Don't you know the world's ending?
Oh, was I in the way?
Very on the nose.
Looks like Ford and Lucretia were actually quite an item.
Oh, ain't so tough without your bowling ball up there.
Oh yeah, there's a bowling ball over there. Okay.
Hey, you down by that ball polisher. A little help.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Someone talks to me? You?
What's that sound?
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Okay, do I need to...
Let's roll! What's that sound?
It's Mario Galaxy all over again.
Cooking.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now.
So I need another ball. Do I have to... do I burn it?
Wish I could take you with me, Shiny. But rules are rules.
So I guess I'm walking it.
Hey now, no crossing the foul line.
What do I do here then? There's a ball across the pit. I have to use that ball? Okay.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Focus. Oh, wahoo! Okay, got it. Oh, hey, baggage.
Even if I don't live to see it, there will be a tomorrow.
Oh. I can't use my...
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
ball. I tried to, but it just yanked it from me. Oh well.
Aha! This looks like the way to Ford.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
Thanks.
I guess I'm just gonna go for it.
Ah! Look out!
Okay.
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was in.
Excuse me. Please! Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
Alright.
This stuff was you scratch my board, jerk.
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you're better off taking a cab.
Thanks.
How do I get a new ball? Oh.
Man, this thing's big.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right. You're afraid.
Ah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Oh, okay. Nearly went off.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
The bowling ball is not a bit of strength. Oh dear, where am I going here?
Okay, now I'm it.
This is like a Super Monkey Ball level.
Hi.
I think I can keep going. That was.
Great time's over, Germs.
Okay, I clearly have to get up here. Or do I?
Hey, everybody! Atla's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Oh boy.
Hey, I just stop.
That's
Come
also
on,
a
Elle,
Super
we talked
Monkey
about
Ball
this.
level. Yeah. Alright, this will keep me stuck at least. Oh god. So close.
Yes, back in action. Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again.
Oh god.
Except, of course, that it's ending.
Wait, where am I going here? Oh, down here. Okay.
I think I hear something.
Oh, I almost went too fast. There we go. I'll probably try to finish up this mine and then call it for the evening because it is 12:30 in the morning.
What's the point of all this? The world's just going to end.
This one's pretty.
Have you found your path? Are you
I've not been grabbing as many figments, but I don't care. This is really short, yeah, so that's probably good then.
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Lucy. Sorry.
Sorry.
Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big...
It's the end of spring!
The big one!
Bring it
So beautiful!
Meat circus. Oh, this is P-Brain. Tiny.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Oh, I see. Where am I gonna find a brain? Oh!
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing
I
the
just
right
got into a
thing.
perfect game.
Agent
Is that just for
Zanotto is
completing
right.
that?
We'll
Yeah.
need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Caligula.
We'll also need like everyone at full capacity. Bowling gaming, indeed. Where the hell do I find a brain? Otto. I talked to Otto. Wait, didn't I literally say... Hold on, where's the map? Where is the map? Yeah, I said I was like, okay, it's either one of... Wait, this is a map. This. There we go. Yeah. B. No, not B. C. Yeah, I said you'd either go to B or C, and I went to B. Alright. I know what I can do next. It's been 5 seconds on my last save. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Alright, that was fun. I might just... Like I said, that was fun. I'll probably continue it on Tuesday for normal. I did play for nearly 6 hours, yeah. Like 5.5 according to Steam. Yeah. Shoot, do I have anything going on tomorrow that I should probably have thought of? No. Alright, I should be good. So proud they turned it into an actual game. Yeah, I'm 6 hours in and I'm not even, I don't know, like halfway through it? Not even? Doesn't look like I'm halfway through it. That's not to mention side quests and such. But yeah, I'll pull up Spotify and that's basically it for the stream. I am going to put some music on. Yeah, good night. Car ride tomorrow. Have fun. Nice stream. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Deuces. Wait, is that Patrick? Is that actually Patrick? I'm assuming it's Patrick. Wait, Sam, you're still awake. I can see you playing Bloons TD6.